Right. A couple of tests I'm going to do. And I'll roll it out a bit more. Might get a little feedback loop. Cool. I'm just checking all the audios on the different platforms, and I test, audio test. Audio test. Cool. Alright. Hello and welcome to my stream today. My stream is Anno Roma. This is a new release game, and then it's based on the Anno series, of which I've played nearly all of them, so I should be fairly familiar with the UI, which is great. And I've always had a liking to the Romans, which is actually kind of makes it even better, I suppose. I used to play like Rome Total War and an array of other. It was an Xbox game, a fighter game which was Roman based, and then obviously not so Roman, but Age of Empires, like the Italian Roman aspect of it. I'm quite familiar with the historical line of the Romans. I'm intrigued to play this out, see what it's like, and I've always liked strategy games, such as Anno, Command and Conquer, like Red Alert, something like that. So this is going to be interesting. So if you're joining me on live, then thank you for joining me. And if you're joining me in the future on YouTube, obviously throughout the live, I will prompt a few questions. You can drop responses in the comments. But in the meantime, time, let me now give you the game audio of this rather loopy music. And we shall hit start and see how it pans out. So this is my first time running the game, so it's going to be interesting to see. Settings. Well, I'm going to leave the tutorial on, even though I've done it before. I've played all the Annos in the past. I will put the full tutorial on just for the sake of clarity of any changes, I suppose. Straining, modern keyboard. Start game. Now what I don't know is whether we're automatically connected. We are good. So what's in the additional content? View statues. Don't have enough for them yet, but music and it's a Roman game. Why will we have a Greek statue? Let's just redeem that. Why not? So, do we do? Do we do? Do we do A, campaign, or B, endless, like freestyle? What do you reckon? We'll go with campaign.
Bye-bye, little brother. Promise me you're right.
Always was dominant by males. I might actually play this a bit skewy and go the opposite way.
Goodbye, Marcia. I'm sorry I'll miss the wedding.
Yeah, do you know what? I am gonna, just to be awkward, play cooperatively. I've got nobody to invite, so I don't even know anyone that knows the game or know any right. The first thing I need to do is get rid of that music. I might fine tune some of the settings as well over time. It's unlikely I'll need to. If you're joining me, like I said, I'm just started the campaign.
After the rise comes the fall. Exile. Not my first choice. But neither was my husband. Maybe it's time I left her behind. The girl who never got to choose.
I chose the female character because Rome predominantly was run by men and we weren't really a great deal with the female, so I thought I'd break that chain in the game.
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. In the 40th year of Pax, I was summoned to Latium, province of long shadows, to marry Titanius, a man thrice my age. Arguing with father proved rather pointless. After all, marriage is what daughters are for.
From the land of pyramids, Marcia Tasha, bride of our glorious Commodore!
Oh, this is a time zone, that is true.
History, witnessing the...
Shall we?
Here comes the bride. Titanius is a lucky man.
But not a healthy man, Lucius. Please, it's madness to proceed without him.
Without whom?
Oh, dear girl. Your groom has been taken ill. But really, the omens. You must wed today. Your emperor insists. Hear the oath of my absent friend, Titanius. Ubi to Gaia ego Gaius. May this union bless the crown which we bear. It is done. These are your husband's estates. This is where I leave you.
But... Imperator, why?
Felicita, Marcia! The slave will explain!
Welcome to Juliana, mistress. The governor asked me to take care of things until he is well enough to return.
Oh,
Look, it's a
you must
blood.
be the slave. Can you tell me what's going on? I mean, I really don't understand. Where is the governor?
He is ill. A fever has consumed his strength. I fear it may take some time for him to recover.
But I really wouldn't have minded waiting. To marry someone who isn't even there, I'm not sure I am married.
Your father's and your husband's signature is on the marriage contract, and the Pontifex Maximus presided over the ritual. Your marriage is perfectly legal, and you are not without means. Titanius was granted a large sum to build the city of Juliana.
That's all very nice, but I don't understand the rush. Why did it have to be today? Why not wait?
Emperor Lucius is keen on prophecy.
Yeah, I could skip
He
this
deemed
talk.
today essential for the future of the city of
Give the
Juliana.
storyline a little bit
And for the health of your
of the
husband.
campaign.
You never mentioned any of that to me. I wish you'd explained more.
Emperors rarely explain themselves. I understand you are distressed, but Juliana awaits. Perhaps you could help me make a few minor arrangements?
I suppose so.
Come on. Give me control.
Timber is vital to the continued growth of our city.
Timber! Wait, I had to. Just had to.
I need
No.
woodcutters and sawmills.
Knowing what this game is like as a series, I don't really want to build the wood truckings so close. So I'm going to put my timber somewhere about here.
We should station the woodcutter in the forest near our trading post. The sawmill should be situated between trading post and woodcutter.
Yeah? No, they're not connected. We shall build a warehouse.
We can attract local freedmen by building housing, Ere.
No. Now, what I wonder is, can we can build roads out to sea, which is good because we need to better manage like this build area. Because otherwise... Oh, it's not letting us put... Lose build space.
You want some skewer meat? It's fresh.
You don't want to build anything here because this is obviously where the main city is going to go, so that's the reason I'm not excessively planning on building up here. I think I'm going to put farming in this sort of area. That way. How was that? Yeah, something like that. I'm a bit. It's a bit weird. Oats. Oakley dokley. Let's put oats down. Now, is there a way of making this tile a bit bigger?
I like to think I see the Elysian fields. They need someone to tend them, no doubt. It's beyond us.
You want to chat? Where should we go? Pick a choice.
Mine? I can't even get on my number bus.
Well, you shouldn't be on it, should you? Pass it back to your sister.
No, I was engaged.
Yeah, well, no, you can't get on yours because your sister needs to sign out. Yeah? Give it back to your sister, it's not your turn.
No, Alison gave me so she could go on the iPad.
Matt, we're still not going on it. See, that would hail hostility. That will cost me money. I'm gonna go with that option. It's not ideal, but
Fair enough.
yeah, whatever.
If you feed the people well, they will be devoted to you.
I don't feel particularly wise. I mean,
Ah, but you might chance upon him today. You are invited to dine at the Imperial Villa.
really?
He is confined to the sick wing, I believe. The pleasure barge will come for you shortly.
I see. You best get ready then.
Pleasure barge. You know what, why not?
I've one thing. Haven't come out themselves. This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Ornaments. No, I need to build more houses.
More years of this ahead of me. Massive unlucky.
There is a way of like mass selecting buildings. If anyone in chat can remember how to do it, so I can.
They'll soon be trickling into this backwater area, should you provide them nourishment.
Ellen was killed by a bucket full of swamp.
Can't have people going hungry.
The area influence of that building is fading out. About that one. Can I move that area of influence? Do I have to stay?
Many plans for tonight. Some of the boys from Gleek and fancy shorts and fry.
I was hoping I could build like off of these here, but unfortunately it's not letting me. It might be because I need to rotate. I don't know.
Any city has need of public spaces, the patronage of which could add greatly to your popularity.
Public buildings. That'll be markets and taverns. My brother's favourite hangouts.
Back to the Eternal City. All he got needs is a pen.
Ooh. These have got an annoying area.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
So these have changed. The markets used to have like a circle area effect like this on the digger. Whereas now they've changed to like road based. Now what I'm intrigued to know is as we upgrade our roads, does the range of this effect increase? We won't know that until later. I can already upgrade.
Pocket sardines, dripping with
Amazingly.
oil, kicking me teeth with the bones.
I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to relocate this one, which I believe I can do. Cam, what's the G? G for ground.
I should provide clothes to the Liberty mistress, so as not to see anything that offends the eye.
My sister Secunda would totally sneer at their simple clothes. Guess what? Not everyone wears silk.
They're all peasants. Let them run around in simple clothes. Peasants. Sorry, plebs. What do we need for this? The production line. We need hemp. Hemp. Okay. So, if they're not making clothes out of it, they're smoking it. I wonder if they smoked back then. I wonder when they discovered that it serves other purposes aside from making clothes.
And the dog says, I'll open this one.
Oh, that's interesting. So as you rotate it, it can change its scale, let's say. Interesting. Now, it used to be that you'd have like different levels of fertility.
Rise with the stars and sleep in the store, and no one will want to take your place.
How that applies in this game, I have no idea. I don't want to build too far this way because I don't want to interfere with the central port area.
The latrine is calling. Can you cover for me?
This may be worth your attention.
Yay, we can upgrade. Yay, I know, thank you.
This may be of interest. Something for your consideration, Eri.
So like I said, I played a lot of these before, I know. But basically what that's telling me is each of these like tier of residents have requirements. Meet the requirements, then I can rank them up, simply put. If you have any questions, just fire a comment. If I can help and answer, I'll answer. If not, then
I'd make something out of nothing.
I'll figure a way out of getting the answer to you. Now what my problem is there is I think that's slightly out of the reach of this storeroom here. So you'll see when I click on a house, you've got the requirements, so fish and other foods, then you've got the tabbing, you've got the markets requirement, and then the required clothes, Once this is maxed out, I can then upgrade into the next tier, which then gives me an array of other requirements. What those requirements are, I don't know in this game. But we'll figure that out when we get there. Now we're going to be putting in a cutscene for a couple of minutes. Don't look right and see too much.
Marcia, dear, what happened to you? There's bits of fish on your stola.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be the sardines.
Sardines? Did one of those fishmongers run into you? People are really awfully inconsiderate these days. I hope life in the bay agrees with you.
I think it does. Juliana's all right. Can't say I missed the summer floods.
All right, she says. You'll see. One day all will bow to the glory of Juliana and its empress.
If you say so, Imperator.
Oh, don't worry about it now, dear. You will have help.
Julia will succeed me as Rome's first empress regnant. It is decided.
I fear the Senate may still press you to adopt, my love. Any one of their number, any man, even Calidus.
Low-born Calidus? Never! To Pluto with them! Shadows of men. Be glad your father did not marry you to a fool.
Oh dear, that'll be funny. I was not listening there at all.
The ruins are the remains of old Ambrosia. Never a place more alive. Temples, spas, ocelli swaying in the breeze.
Ah, what I would give to sit in the shadow of the lime trees again, admiring the frescoes at your father's house.
What happened?
Old Augustus erupted and swallowed it up in ash. Then some old crow starts talking about a curse and everyone believes it. But they'll be back. Juliana's consecrated ground now. Good old Decimus. Ha! Had a bite to him like the Crocs. The Delta was the place to be back then.
You knew each other before?
Oh, yes. Yes. See? It's not as if just anybody's daughter gets to marry a governor.
Why, thank you, Marcia. Latium is a lovely place. Far away from all the gossip. If only the Legatus Calidus would desist in sending us his demands. This place would feel like the holiday paradise it once was.
Tja, that arrogant little camp follower. He will never be emperor. Never. Poor Titanius. He is in no state to join us for dinner. But he will rejoice to hear you asked after him.
Oh, I see. Perhaps I could stop by the sick wing and say hello.
Not now. The pox, you see. The marks on his face. He doesn't want you to see him like this. I'm sure you understand. Ah, time flies, doesn't it? There's one more thing we've got to show you.
Oh, good. You remembered.
I've decided it is past time you had your... When I see the ruins on your island, I recall the streets I wandered in my youth. We stand, waiting!
Day by day, Juliana prospers. I know in time she will outshine old Ambrosia, the city that was.
Ah, yes. Yes, that was the place to be back then. But now I have another appointment to keep. Farewell for now, Marcia.
That's,
When can I expect news, do you think? About Titanius?
So kind, so caring. What a lucky
I wasn't
man
supposed to click
Titanius
that,
is.
but I am.
Very lucky. Alas, I cannot say.
well, useful
when they
thing
will recover.
is right
Until
now,
then,
my
seize the
speed is
day.
going to go slower
Yes,
because I appear to
my
be going
Emperor.
against the wind. Where is the port on this island? Well, there isn't one. Well, there isn't. So the wind direction is shown in the bottom corner, bottom left corner. And it does affect the speed in which your ships move.
I've got my own ship! I never thought I'd own a ship. Still, I can't help but feel that it's meant to distract me. I wish I knew what was going on.
So you are this Marcia girl? I thought you'd be prettier.
What?
Do I know you? No. I just
And
thought I'd
you
take a look
too.
at you. But you're nothing special, are you?
What glory?
Diana Augusta, Julia's daughter.
I don't know what I've done to offend you.
Of course you don't, Missy. Here's the timber Ben Balian asked me for. I've no more business with you.
Do not take it personally, Ere. Diana Augusta is an unruly and troubled child. I apologize for her behavior.
Deal with you later.
Wish I knew what was up with
You
Diana.
later.
She seems to be free to do as she pleases, but all she does is float around and insult people.
Removing those ruins will open up space for the new city, Juliana, to grow.
Most of Old Ambrosia is below ground now. It's weird. An entire city just disappeared.
Right.
This may be of interest.
Ambrosia was huge.
Oh my
Only at
god.
one moment,
It is often said that hubris, the dissolute and vulgar practices of Ambrosia and its inhabitants, incurred the wrath of the gods. But I think Vulcan...
You need to figure it out yourself. I did them all for you yesterday.
Both Occasus and other portals to the
You're not
underworld.
gonna learn if you don't do it
has
yourself.
full control over what and why he issued.
It doesn't matter. You learn by doing and practicing. Not getting people to do it for you. People can guide you. Do I still need to build more houses? Where was the objective? How do I get to it? I've got to remove ruins. Okay, that makes sense. I'll start with these ruins here.
Clearing smaller ruins only requires some of your workforce.
Just where are these little, like, points that they're putting around? So you got to clear away ruins. Now, in previous games, you got when you cleared away ruins, you got like supplies. Whether the supplies here in this version of the game, we will find out in a moment. And in answer to your question, no, I haven't played this Anno before, but I have played other variants. So yeah, it does give you supplies.
The workers have salvaged something from under that ruin. Goodbye, Ambrosia. Hello, Juliana. Why, Pluto, Ere. They must have been immured beneath the ruins for generations, living on run water and rat offal.
So this, I'm gonna, like I said, put as like the farming like village style. And eventually I'm building like a city here. I might lay some of the roads. Now, it's going to be a bit tricky because it looks like they've changed how some of the buildings work, like I said earlier. Don't need to really work out what the range is. I think one way of finding that out would be probably to do straight up road. And then counting the tiles. Right, so what's that? 1, 2. How far would you say that is? 1, 2. I don't know, about 20, would we say? 20 squares? Ish? It's got to be about 20 squares. Right, how do I demolish roads? No, X. X is the shortcut key, okay. Demolish these and then rebuild. A little bit more housing along this front. That'll be how I can do it. There we go.
Slaves are fed
So,
on less, Ere. I dare say these people should now be content. While I have nothing against liberty, the plebeian classes may now be ready for a life in Juliana.
rotate. These have rotations. It does, but it's not worth rotating. Okay. I'm doing a ring road. I'm doing it like that so that when I build housing off to the side in the planning aspect, I've got a rough idea of the range. Yes.
Accidentally pressed the wrong button. I try look which button I'm playing.
Yes, these bottom ones, you don't touch the bottom ones, then you'll be alright. So I'm just planning it out at the moment. Ultimately, it probably won't be like this in the end, but it's a rough. Sketch up, let's say. Yeah, that's not a bad guess of the range, really.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia. Well done, mistress. There was always a certain gloom hanging over the debris.
I've seen the volcano on the horizon. Ocasus. That debris really traveled a long way.
The people still occasionally find pieces of pumice from the eruption. Floating stones, Ere, if you can imagine.
Let me do away with this bit because I'm not a fan of the direction. I think I'm going to test it going that way, see if it works. I think this is going to be the problem. Also, I'm going to give it a little bit of space there. Let me test this out, map it out. We'll see the area of effect. Yeah, so it still runs down the road, but it still looks like it applies the circle. Because that looks very rounded to me. Very rounded. Now I need to stop that music because it's annoying.
This matter requires your input.
I don't mind a little bit. Quiet in the background. It breaks the silence, but
You must choose.
choose what? Oh, okay. I must choose, must I? Okay. The problem is my mouse wheel don't work. Which is the reason I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. I think I'm going to go with this one. Because we're early game and it sort of suggests...
There's simply divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Oh yeah, I'll go with that.
I always make enough to make it next market day.
We don't have hats at the moment, we need sheep. Betty. Betty needs to come out. Okay. Now what is the effect on this building now? I don't know the answer to that. Okay. I do. Okay. So what about that? 3, weren't it? Remembering what production chains are like in the earlier versions of the game, I'm thinking that I probably need what I've got here. Well, that's interesting. Brought up a menu. You don't have sheep. I know you don't.
Oh, I can't wear a toga. You've missed the sight of me bony knees.
Right, so the warehouse is out of range. That's annoying. What's the move button? What's the keybind for move? G.
No, see you at 5. See you at 5.
Will that work?
I've got to be quiet so we can go.
No. Looks like I'll have to build another warehouse anyway. Which is... It's fine. Building a warehouse up here will then connect to these, which is helpful anyway. So. No, it's not working out I wanted it to do. There we go. I don't have enough supplies to go further than that. That's inconvenient, but it'll do. Oh, bottoms. Let's check out what the rotation options are on here. We'll see. That'd be nice if it could fit there, but there we go. I can't remember what the keybind is for build again. I don't know the resources anyway. So we're building another wood yard somewhere like about here. Get that connected up. Hopefully that's close enough to chain to there, which is. Some crazy kids in the background. I'm trying to think where the best place is. Place this. I'm overthinking it really, but got enough to build 2. Where's the market? Where's the market? That's the tools. That's what. Oh, plebs. Let's say its requirements are fully met now. I just want to get enough to upgrade these around here. Whilst it's true I can upgrade one of these straight away, I don't want to upgrade those straight away. I'd much rather upgrade somewhere over here.
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization. Plebeians, plebs, father used to call them. He never bothered to be nice to those he ruled.
Wait, there's lower than plebs, but I thought plebs were the lowest. What? What? Okay. I learned something new. Yay. Congrats. You got old.
Soon it will be Empress Julia's birthday, meaning weeks of celebration, one can assume, in the grotesque.
Oh. At home we only celebrate the gods' birthdays. But I suppose emperors are a bit like gods, aren't they?
We may be asked to make a contribution. Nothing too excessive, I should say.
Good. Oh my, that is big. That is way bigger than I anticipated. And let's be fair, that's probably where I put it. But I've already built everything. Just build it there, couldn't I? A little bit of remodeling, but let's have a look at the style differences on rotation. There isn't any really. We'll have him live out in the country, let's do that. He live out in the country. I'll put him there. Now what do we need to build it? A lot of timber.
I wonder what kind of games they used to have here at the old amphitheatre.
Now it looks like
Oh, mistress.
the
it
ratio
was
is
the most
1 wood
violent
chopper,
and
1 timber.
repulsive form of entertainment. Nothing that might interest you.
Straight off the bat. That makes sense. So on that basis, I will build another. One of those. So this is going to give me another crop, another farm. To build. Ah, okay. So we mentioned, I wonder what these were about earlier. Now I know what they're about. Which does mean I'm going to have to reevaluate where I pull that. Keeping logistics chains fairly close. I'm going to need a warehouse. Oh. The cat, or cats. I've got a cat. And it's caused a lovely smell. Ugh. Oh, what am I missing? Roof tiles. What do I need for roof tiles? I need clay. Where do I get clay from? River again. Okay. That's connected up. Wait for the timber. salt pond. I wish I could snap it like off of this bridge here, that'd be nice.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, that's because
Sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
I need to upgrade more, but I can't upgrade more.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
What does that symbol mean? What does that mean? They don't particularly say, does it? Right. So I'm hampered by workforce. The upgraded workforce, that is.
We are short on help.
I will pause that one. That way I should be able to get a bit more help for that one. This one. All I need to do is work out the time it takes to produce one log. And then determine whether or not... Oh, you can move the forestry.
A man from Lorica was swimming when it started to rain, so he dives down deeper. He didn't want to get wet.
I don't know, I weren't really counting, but it's got to be about 30 seconds. How long does it take to produce one of these? So that's about 30. This one is about... And for many this is probably not important. You might think, why is this important? But it helps to work out the ratios of buildings. Yeah, they both seem to be sitting in about 30 seconds, I think, really. So that's going to be one log sawmill to one. So it seems to be like 1-to-1 scale for most of these current buildings. Whether that changes down the line or not, I don't know, but currently we're sitting at 1-for-1. What I don't know is why I can't build that, because it is clearly connected, unless it's not connected, and I just think it's connected. Maybe that's the problem. Timber, 18 timber, and that requires 2 timber. Why can I not build you? I know why I can't build you. That makes sense. I don't know what that symbol means. Icon is... Okay. And what I need to do is go explore a little bit. As well.
Away, Praetor. Neptune's finest! Ready!
Can I set it on like explore? Maybe? Nope. Let's see if I can chain a couple of chords around.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
I'm hoping that's chained them together. I don't know though.
I've not come to Latium to retire for otium otiosum, no. This place is to be a hive of life again, of fresh hopes and prospects.
Right, so we've got the timber now. But I just still don't have the timber here. Why?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Minimum stock. We'll set the minimum stock at, I don't know. $25. We'll maintain the stock at 25 too. Fish. Minimum stock. We'll sit you up. Sit you at 50. Minimum stock for you will sit you at 50. That way I can start selling them hopefully.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
If anyone in chat can figure out why I can't build this, that'll be really helpful. Like, I don't know why I can't build it.
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me. I need a field to toil on.
Missing hemp field? What? Storage is full. Okay. Oh. Got to be in the forestry area. That makes sense. A lot of sense. So let me build it right there.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah. Well done. You carry on your mission.
Just gonna rest my eyes.
Right, so I'm just waiting for the ability to upgrade a few buildings to get.
This hat keeps the sun safe.
Fact,
Right there.
to get a few more people working.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I've yet to figure out why that building's not building. I've got no idea. I don't know why. It's all connected up. I've got the supplies. Well, that one doesn't, but this one does. Oh, no it doesn't. Oh no, I'm not in all, that's why. I've got plenty of the wood. It's just not letting me build it for some weird, peculiar reason. I don't know why. I have no idea. But you can see it's clearly connected up. Whether that's a bug or not, I don't know. Or whether I've got to build this first, maybe. Oh, I can't build this because I need the tiles. Oh. Well, this tells me what that's about. Ah. Okay, so what that means is it's a risk of fire. Oh, that's annoying. It's really big, isn't it? Massive area. It's at risk of fire. Now, don't get me wrong, most of these buildings in this era was timber, so they'd go up like a... You know, I'll leave you to decide what word to use then.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
But, I don't know, I think the radius of these are a little bit... Oh, that one's a bit better. Oh, no, it's not. Like, it makes sense if the inner circle was the affected area, because that's pretty close. But the outer circle is enormous, and it just doesn't seem... But we'll see how bad the effects are of dealing with these fires and etc. Well, I have got a fire station right there, so that kind of helps.
What's another store, Your Honour?
I really do need to start selling stuff. To be able to sell stuff, I need a ship to be able to sell it. No.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It does appear like
Have you met my daughter, Diana? She has her father's restless nature.
All the islands around here appear to be empty, so... That's a good thing, I suppose. Maybe. You know, I think we're going to destroy that building. And then rebuild it and see if it fixes it. I don't remember what building it is. What was it? What was that building? I forgot. Oh, it was clay. I remember now. Mate, you gonna let me build it this time? No, he's still not letting me build it. Why are you being annoying? In fact, none of these water ones are... No, that needs tile in all fairness. That will make sense. Ooh, this is far away. And then send you to sleep because you've got no supplies anyway, so you can't.
I'm always in the same spot if you need me.
Maybe if I put a little bit of clay in here, like, I might be able to buy some and get myself ticking over. Hopefully some average Joe will come. And trade it with me. But so far there is no average Joe apart from this place here. I don't know if my capital ship can trade. Yes, it can. So I might... Oh, I found an enemy. One day Pirate Cove.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Was hoping to find some friends, but instead I found an enemy.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
It's because where I'm building it. Maybe I need to contemplate moving it. Try building it here, see if it lets me build it up here.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Which, to be fair, when I contemplate the fact that this is going to become mine at one point, that's probably not a bad idea. No. That made no difference at all. Is that a bug? Let's Google it. Let's find out whether that's a bug.
You have been building for 2 hours, Harry. May I suggest some refreshments?
That's the one thing I've always
Our
liked about
scouts
this
have
game.
sighted new land.
In fact, it tells you how long you've been playing for. And I think a lot of other games need to pick that up. It's a nice little feature that I know's always done. And I think it's good, I do. If some of the other games picked it up too, that'd be nice. It could be where I placed it, but it's set. I'm restricted to where I place it. That I can literally only place it, like, in predetermined locations. Maybe try placing it over here and I don't think it's going to fix it, but let's have a look. Yes, it seems like no matter where I put it, it's just not working. Now again, whether that is a bug with the game or not, I don't know. I will leave this road here, because eventually that's going to become all mine, so I'm going to leave it.
What could you possibly require?
You know what, just go to that port and see where you can get me some tires.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
That's what I want you to do.
We advance.
I'm going to scout this middle bit out in a minute, but for the time being, there's got to be another couple of islands there. There's a big island, that one though. Oh, it's a big island. What do we get on this bit? Let's have a look. Stats. Goods. Ship menu. Land routes.
This is the sick wing, mistress. Only Medici and slaves may enter.
You know. Here comes the ship. I'm hoping I can do some trade.
Away, Praetor.
That's my hope.
Let us forward.
But I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where the trade building is.
We stand waiting.
I think it's switching I can't, so let me.
Through the waves.
Let me just do that then. You need you being awkward. Oh! I found it! No.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Back over there. Yeah. There's the trade menu. So I'm having a problem at the moment with building the clay pits.
We stand waiting.
So I'm trying to figure that out. Oh. Damn it, wrong button. Just try that again.
What could you possibly require?
So I'll show you what I mean. And hopefully you might know the answer. Basically, I built a clay pit here. Oh. Oh, okay. It wasn't working. But it wasn't working because so how I did it was like this. You know, and then placed it. And it wouldn't let me build it. Ever. It was constantly greyed out. But obviously, as you've just seen, apparently I was just doing it wrong. Which makes me think I've probably done that one wrong too. No. The consistency is clearly interesting. Now I know this one of the reasons is I need tiles, so that one makes sense. But now I've got clay, I should be able to make tiles, which is great news. Now you're going to be missing things for a while, but looks like clay kicks in. We should start figuring that out. Going to remove some more ruins.
The workers need rope for more stubborn ruins, such as this. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Yeah? Where? Out there. Again, it's unoccupied land. I just want a trade partner. Right, seriously, give me somebody to trade with. Trade is key. Right. And it's key because every island's got different resources on. Like, although predominantly they seem to be gold, iron, they seem to be fairly consistent. Yeah, with most of them. It's got a marble deposit. One's got snails. Yeah, they're fairly. That one's a very different island compared to the rest of them. I need to explore this bit here. I suspect there's going to be an island here somewhere. Probably a sizable one. Similar size to these two, 3. I was hoping to find another entity that we can trade with. But we'll find out.
Our scouts have sighted new land. There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Tune it. But then again, me.
You've got plenty here. Lower peasants.
Lucius and I have wonderful memories of tranquil sanctuaries, the scholarly haunts of Ambrosia.
A minute production time.
If you're not too busy, we look forward to a trip down memory lane.
30 seconds production time. So yeah.
You need a
When I talked about ratios earlier,
essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
it's a prime example.
A villa? My sister Secunda would die of envy if she heard.
Literally, thank you for your spot. Right. Sorry, I was dealing with a comment.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion?
How have you not got the supplies you need? Are you not connected to that? Oh, okay. That's annoying. Thank you very much. A little bit different, just because I can. So this building here has got like 30-second production rate. So for every clay pit, I need two tireless. And that's the reason I've done what I've done. There. I am going to be back in a moment. I'm also going to turn my camera off, so I'll be back. Right. Back. I should finish exploring.
Fareway, Praetor.
There's got to be a bit more in this little bit here, surely.
Festina Lente.
There's some up there, I can see it.
Time flies, as do we.
Well, that's not summer, that's enormous. What? Wow.
Us! Forward!
The families never left. They breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos, paid for it with early death. But they never left.
This is good. Now we've got somebody.
We stand, waiting.
Somebody's trade with, which is even better. They're really close too, which is very handy.
Festina Lente.
Very valuable commodity. But again, I can't build this building. Is that again because of the issue of needing to click on it? Yeah. It takes a minute for that, rounded to 30 seconds for that. Right, okay. So I'm going to make rope and deal with these ruins here, but one has to learn how to make rope.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
To be able to do that. Right. Let's have a look at these and check out other
It
requirements.
feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
These requirements are nearly met, which is good. Can't build those yet. Should now. Did I build this building? I can't remember. Huge fire risk here right now, but
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
what's the production time of this building? Let's have a look. Oof. A minute. That's got a production time of 35, so I will be copying that and building another one. But of course, we have the issue of the upgrade.
But there's no warehouse.
I built another one of these tradings because I'm thinking I can start trading it. With our neighbours. That's my theory.
Fire has started in your city.
Mm-hmm. Where? Where? Can I like cheese this and move it? Oh, no way I can. Oh, that's so cheeky. Oh, that's so cheeky. That's so Shrek's boy. Yeah. How do you manage to fire? Easy, just move the buildings. That is so naughty. Funny but naughty.
Sure! Vulcan's beard! Not the oil lamp! Not again!
Wow. Oh. Don't get me wrong. That repair time is ridiculous. It's literally be quicker for me to delete the building and rebuild it. Like, that is insane. Two houses lost. Oh, okay. So you can't instantly repair them. It's just... Yeah. Because you can totally, right, pick up a building and just move it like that. Although I did watch the show. What's it called now? Somewhat like Insane Engineering or something, I can't remember. Where they actually picked up an actual building and moved it. They moved it like just down the street a little bit. They didn't move it very far, they moved it like a couple of meters. But they picked the entire building up. I'm like... casters, let's say. Because it were a listed building. I think it were in New York for some weird reason. Well, like I said, I can't entirely remember. So if you know the program I'm talking about, Insane Engineering or whatever.
Rosia's sanctuary of the Saturnalia 71. I recall your lavender-scented Stola. Such fun we had.
You're thinking of Fausta, dear. The nymph who thought she had prospects because you were drunk.
Oh, I had forgotten. Honeysuckle, can you forgive me?
I already have, oh husband of mine.
Ben, is this normal? I mean, do all married men talk openly about...
In looks and manners, the girl is much like the Dominus.
He's met that way. Let's rotate that to make it a bit more like that.
Research to progress. Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit. There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Well, if I was sure I was to get a response from chat, what do you reckon we should do? Let's have a look at the options first. Ooh. That'd be pretty nice.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Civic. We'll go with that, I think. Especially when we consider the what kind of keyword? Yes, I can. I'll do that second then. Do that third. forth. Will you be like that for now? So, soap. Choose. Be the next thing to unlock. Okay. Do like this little feature here. I'm assuming that is the amount of that particular resource we have available, which is not the case. Would be cool. I'm not sure what that's actually about. In that case. And then again, that matches up. It's just that one that doesn't. Oh, this is how we're looking at logs now. Yeah. That is cool. It tells you how many you've got in your warehouse. But it used to be you'd have to physically click on the warehouse to find out. I'll blame that. That's Governor Poultry. So when you place ornaments, so like down here I placed all these. They provide prestige, which then earns me fame, which then unlocks additional resources and etc. But I can now build a military barracks. Ironworks. Okay. Light off. What's the ratio? 31 seconds, and this one brings out at 1 minute. So I am going to need 2 of those. Counteract the supply. Build a firewatch tower here as well, because
Shyness's beards, look who's here!
income from markets. Income effectiveness. Okay.
Ready to earn, boss?
Right.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
This fish is the salt of the sea. Tavern wall's got my name on it. I practiced.
Few seconds. Technology's unlocked. Nice. That we have just unlocked soap. You know how much the Romans liked the bathhouse. Sandals. Oof, that's got quite a heavy So chat, do we do soap or shoes first? What we saying? Yeah, it's got a very heavy chain. 30 seconds. Minute. 2 minutes. 2 leather factories to everyone. We're also going to need a lot more salt. No warehouse and range is right there. I'm guessing you're not actually connected. There. Missing goods, that would make sense because the building's not being connected all
Is
the
it
time.
too little demand, perhaps?
Somewhere in Pinehole.
No, I don't want to trade that much. Trade that much. Trade it to this guy here. Trying to figure a trade route. How to set one up? I don't know how.
The princess is one carefree child, sailing by dawn and dusk, knowing no one can stop her from snooping.
We stand, waiting. Time flies, as do we.
What we are selling here on Lily Bion is an escape, Governor. Paradise.
Yeah, quite. So I'm gonna make rope now and other items. So I'm gonna grow more weed, I guess. I mean, that'll be a bad thing. Production time a minute, production time 2 minutes. What's the difference? No, I wasn't supposed to do that. You are put here for a little bit more prestige. That looks so much bigger. I made it over there, yeah. Yes.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Come to roll the dice, Governor? My pleasure.
Festina Lente.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last.
Marcia, there you are. Listen up. It's about my wife's birthday. Nothing is in place. No garum, for example.
Right.
Imagine. Banquets without garum are as reeds without sound.
Can't fight
No,
someone I don't have
we
to fight.
must have our garum.
Nothing for me to
Look, I
fight.
don't know anything about sauces and
this man.
decorations, that sort of thing. Wants a feminine touch. I'll leave it all to you.
Yes, Imperator.
Oh, and another thing, Marcia.
No
the
enemies at the
decorative drapes. Julia adores a birthday drape. And don't we all?
I'm afraid I'm not very good at weaving, Emperor. I can't make
campaign's
anything
not-
as complex as drapes.
No,
Take 'em
and I
back.
wouldn't expect you to. No, these drapes could only have been woven by the wonderful women of Lily Bayonne. Go introduce yourself to Valeria. She'll have them and more. Marcia, your husband's medici need to be paid. Hand me those solidi, don't be shy.
Might I make a suggestion?
Comments, asshole.
Critical.
There we go. Answer your comments, that asshole.
I did answer.
Did you? I didn't hear you. Actually, yeah, I asked Charlotte if you'd answered when I said fight, but I had my sound turned off, and she said she didn't know.
Yeah, I can't fight. There's nobody for me to fight. My campaign's not led me there yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm playing campaigns.
Alright, I'm
so...
gonna have to turn you off because I'm getting an echo.
Just mute it.
Yeah, just mute it.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Wow, that... You know, the echo, though, I can only hear myself slightly. But I can already tell that Kick is a lot faster than Twitch.
No, Twitch is a lot faster than Kick.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can hear myself a lot faster than
This is an urgent request from the Emperor. He will not wait forever for your answer.
Yeah.
Good.
Wait. Listen. I mean, Emperor.
Thembalion, does the Emperor often go around collecting debts for doctors? Somehow I doubt he was telling the truth.
Market's range has been increased, which is good. The question is...
I'm writing peckish for sweet
dreams. Oh yeah, the range is definitely increased. Manufacturing rope now, so I should be able to tear this down soon. Sheep, oh yes, sheep.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, I'm at water at the moment. Let's upgrade these and learn new tech apparently. Now, Where lives on this island?
Don't know.
No, we can't. I didn't think we could. I didn't think we could when I looked. Alright, guys, I don't think we can. So we'd have to import that. Play, and we don't have. So that island there is very valuable. Is it that island? Yeah. Is there one a bit closer? No. Oh yeah, there is. That one there.
Blow me nose now, I can actually breathe.
Let's see how these big buildings work. Takes 5. What? The other service. Let's have a look. Where you sending? Text message. Discord. No, I can't. I'm not able to do that because this one, the other two, should I say, piggyback off of the first one. I've got K and I've got T and I've got U. So that's going to be shortage for the moment whilst these start producing pigs, but that will filter itself out. Ah, it's not going to work, is it? Done that wrong. Oh, done that wrong again. Nah, it's way more in depth than Command & Conquer. Way more. Oh, that's why it's not working. Ah, okay. Rotation. I'll sort it. I'll have a look in a minute. Well, the issue is the rotation. Should be 3, 3, 3. There we go. That road's not connected apparently. It takes 30 minutes for a pig, 30 seconds for a pig, and it takes a minute to reduce. missing product. Yeah, that's fine. What I need is more trolleys. Carts. Strip me R&D. How's it going?
I know Twitch has one.
Underlay. Come on, hurry up. Right, so. I have set up the production for the soap and the shoes. So the pigs come out at one every 30 seconds. To produce the leather takes approximately a minute. Yeah. And to produce soap is 2 minutes. It says me right. Well, yeah, it's two things. So in that case, I need 2 renderers or whatever, however you like to pronounce it, for every 1 pig farm. And then I need 2 soap manufacturers. No, 1 soap manufacturer for every renderer. Okay. I should start to be able to manufacture shoes now. How far am I into the game? I wish there was notifications when people posted in the chat. It'd be really nice. Just the one thing I liked about Streamlabs. Streamlabs, when people like post in the chat, it pinged a notification up. I best unmute myself in Discord because I've just realised I'm answering your questions and you cannot hear me. Right. Yeah, I'm right at the beginning of the game, so I'm not very far in at all. I'm on the very start, and I've been playing about 4 hours. What I like about this island is I can make lavender.
child is now classed as an abuse until 20 years old. Crazy, isn't it?
Right? You know what's crazy? I can't find the post. Holy shit. Those batteries still work. That's fucking insane. Batteries are charging batteries have been laying there for over 2 years. They're charging right now. Fucking brilliant.
We had to get rid of all.
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
It's in the lavender field. Oh, yes. Yeah, warehouse upgrade. Right. Into my research.
that's horrible.
These guys were in.
Yeah.
The amount of
Yeah.
So I built some additional buildings for rope manufacturing, so we can get this mission out of the way.
yeah, I'd stay well back from that.
And they're just behind with a bunch of night crawlers waiting. Oh, you got away. Oh. Yeah.
Go back.
He got his license plate. Yeah, he realized he couldn't do anything on the road. The guy's just waiting. Shit himself.
Nowhere, Viator!
Trying to start with him.
No, they've put it in. So instead of it looking like it's on the other side, they've flipped it.
Oh. It is. Yeah. Send it to the video. Oh my god, that looks like the truck they used for Voyager. That is the truck. That is the old one.
But get it done.
Just ask the question.
Low weight speed time. And we're waiting for rope to be manufactured at the moment. Unfortunately, it's taking its sweet ass time. Enough to clear one spot. Unless, yeah, it actually uses it. So timber. Right.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
There's 2 more locations to clear off.
Easy copy and paste option.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Waiting for your decree!
Yeah. Damn! Alright, sped it up on it.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Through the waves! Festina Lente! We advance!
We'll
Aren't we forgetting something?
Everything is perfect for the Governor's visit.
As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
No fuel to keep the fire from dying away. city is just too cramped around it.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Go! Ah, you. Yo. Dark hole is a huge one. At the moment.
So he turned around and, you know, he scared him off and waited outside to make sure that, you know, when she got home, that she was aware of what had happened. And that he reported it to the police, and it was being investigated, but he had nothing to do with it. And then a few minutes later,
I'll push the wells up so I can get. I'm hoping that they're smaller, which should increase fire safety. The fire buildings are pretty big.
Fire has started in your city.
I like her.
Her name's
Yeah, she's got some good stories.
I did follow her at one point, but because she stopped posting for a while,
That's the thing, you know, sometimes people are just taking a break, you know, getting shit done, and then all of a sudden it makes them fun to post. What? Oh, I was asking you what you said there.
Look, if there's like some sort of OBS fucking like sound alerts for chats. Because
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
It's touching grass. I'm allergic to grass. Ever since I was made to lay in it, to get frostbite. Long ago.
There are signs of public unrest.
Oh. But the public unrest is because I can't meet all their demands.
Small fish, pungent sauce. My husband loves his garum.
Most probably. I don't know for a fact. I suspect that be the reason. Right. Let me just... find certain tools.
Well, that made me feel better.
You the one from the coins and the statues?
I should have. We'll have to clear these off now. That's what I've been
A
waiting
building's
for.
construction has stopped.
Why? one at a time. Makes sense. Crap. Killed them.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
One more.
No, it's finished.
We have made a discovery under the debris of Ambrosia.
The eruption appears to have obliterated old Ambrosia. I wonder what that must have been like, to witness the end.
Well.
Fire has started in your city.
God, no fire. Ooh, that's a big ass fire.
No, I do get what she was talking about a bit, thanks to Star Trek.
Yeah.
To be entitled.
Popsicle, she no longer wanted the ice cream. Once Popsicle, I said no, she made her choice. Too many parents said yes. A yes parent. So why a child can't wait for the grass screen. Days late at night.
Storage can't hold your greatness, Gav. Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
What could you possibly require? Time flies, as do we. Neptune's finest! Ready! Through the waves! Time flies, as do we.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
The families never left. They breathed in the dust and debris of Ocassos, paid for it with early death. But they never left.
Lucius had so much changed, this villa feels almost new. But it used to belong to my father, Emperor Servius.
Waiting for your decree!
So I just like to make sure, occasionally, if you can see my screen, that there isn't any bots in chat. might want to ask those who aren't who aren't following you to follow you.
Well, they can hear you, so I'm sure.
And do you know, Marcia, Calidus doesn't even know the secret word for Rome.
Need to give the girls a bath in a minute.
Doesn't even know it.
Watch this one, and then I'm gonna bath them.
There's a secret word for Rome.
Don't worry, if you are loyal, I'm sure you'll learn it in time.
But like my wife said, you're new around here, so you can help us out by dropping us a follow. Greatly appreciated. For those of you on Kick. Don't apply if you want to jump follow on Twitch. Yeah. I am just waiting on production at this moment in time. I don't exactly know what 5T is.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
In all fairness. I was thinking 1,000, but don't know. Still going, okay.
I've never seen a cat play with a child that small.
Yeah. That cat seems pretty well.
They must be on
What could you possibly require?
Lucius seems a bit all over the place.
We stand, waiting.
I don't like the wind. Oh, it's Charlotte. YouTube's just Fortus Live, no underscore. It's just Fortus Live, like all one.
Lily Bayonne is no place for respectable young women. Do not try that smirk on me. I was respectable once.
T is that's the same again. That's it's, you already just find it in your followers list. You already follow me on T anyway. But it's playing up like really badly at the moment. So. Yeah, she's just going to do cat litter, unless she's back. Oh no!
I'll still be here, but I'll do yeah.
I sourced Arabian drapes for the villa decorations. I hope it's to your liking, mistress.
We advance!
Come on.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Julia's birthday. Whew. I know what kind of stuff my sister's like. But an empress?
See how the Villa Augusta changes her complexion for the big day? I sampled your garum, as noxious as I'd hoped. But now for something more important. Julia's birthday present is a temple I had built. Keep it quiet, etc. But those idiots delivered a stack of broken bloody tiles for the roof, and it looks unfinished. Old as a coot.
Tiles shouldn't be too hard to replace.
Everything has to be in its proper place on her birthday. She deserves only the best.
Press 1 minute. Tiles shouldn't be a problem.
Farewell, Praetor. Mariners, forward!
I should easily have that amount of tiles. Back here now, surely. Yeah. Plenty enough.
What?
Shower, about 10 to 20 seconds.
Keep your legs. Everything. Don't take any shortcuts.
Okay.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Oh. Right. I need 20 T for tiles. That's going to be fairly easy to achieve. There's your 20 T of tiles.
We advance!
Underlay, underlay, underlay. Underlay, underlay, underlay.
Waiting for your decree! Ah, the tiles! Now all is finally as it should be on her birthday.
Yes, I'd made sure Bulbonia Celsus, cousin Calpurnia, and the rest of that gang are out on the barge.
Good. I would like some sleep in the coming weeks.
It is your birthday, Julia. I refuse to let it pass without notice. You'll soon get into the spirit when you see what the tiles of Juliana have wrought. With a little help from this young lady.
The big surprise you keep talking about. Not too costly, I hope.
Behold the sanctuary of Minerva, Juliana, goddess of 1,000 works.
It is beautiful. Thank you, husband, for this thoughtful gift. Marcia, before you go, I wonder if I could ask a small favor of you. A personal favor. It's about my daughter, Diana. Could you find her for me? Invite her to my birthday. The occasion just won't be the same without her. I'm sure Diana is looking for trouble at Syra, or partying in Lily Bayonne.
rise with the stars and sleep in the...
Fareway, Praetor.
Standard leisure drift. On with the missiles.
So Julia wants Diana there. Funny how Lucius never mentioned his daughter. Could be bad blood. Could be he's like my dad. And she just doesn't care very much about daughters.
What?
Henry, there are two gentlemen here to see you.
What are you
Unless
trying to
that
shut
is
the door for?
Ionian Babel.
What am I meant to do about that?
Waiting for your decree.
We can't have what don't exist, kid. Oh! Bollums are moving the wrong window. No. welcome back. Pardon me staring at the ocean right now and just created a chat bot that makes a sound to remind me to check chat every now and then.
Diana Augusta.
Oh, it's you. I'm terribly busy at the moment.
Busy with what? Admiring the sunset?
Sunset? If they've missed the signal.
Now, I hate to do this, but a man does have to set an example.
Mercy! Forgive us, Dominus!
Tell us the iron, if you would. It's a shame, really. We've such shortages since the Pax, but runaways don't sell well. Not to nice, respectable homes.
So many slaves. Where is he taking them?
Hasn't Father told you anything?
The Emperor knows this man?
Oh, yes. He is Kaizo Syricus, a family friend.
Oh, yes.
I can't believe you don't know him. He practically runs this province. Never sullies his hands. He's got people who do it for him.
Runs this province? With 100 slaves and some barrels for brains that are only good for torture?
Oh.
Really? There must be good takings here, if he's built such an operation.
Oh, yes. The best. He's got ships all along the North African coast. But he's made himself at home here.
It makes sense. Everyone coming to the Empire has to pass through here. I'm surprised I managed to slip through his net.
Oh, come on. For you, there was never real danger. None of your business, really.
Look, I can't help but notice that those slaves they punished were trying to escape by boat.
So what if they did? What decent folks wouldn't want to be free? My household slaves used to tell me stories.
Well, they would, wouldn't they?
But it's not like this. I know it's true. They were Roman citizens snatched by slavers on their way to Latium.
If they had the papers to prove it, it would be quite the scandal. Roman citizens indeed.
That just goes to show what you know. Missy, if you were kidnapped, wouldn't you want someone to help?
Can somebody say something in Discord? I guess not. That's great. Okay.
Family friend? What does that mean?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. Everything that is happening in this province is happening under my father's nose.
So, the Emperor allows him to go about his business? What is he supposed to do about it?
Well, he cannot hand him privileges most patricians can only dream of. I don't know how or why, but Syricus is up to something and my father is in on it. Something bad. But from what I hear of Decimus and Egyptus, your father, you probably take no offense at injustice.
Look here. If you think my father ever discussed politics with me, you are wrong.
She looked like a young Marina Sirtis, the one on the left. You know, Troy.
Yeah.
She looks like a young
One last thing.
Diana Troy from
Your
Star
mother
Trek.
asked me to invite you to her birthday.
What? Please. And why in the name of sweet Juno would she be asking you?
I don't know. It was her idea. I wasn't keen on coming here, trust me. I know you hate my guts.
I'm surprised Mother doesn't hate you. Father's new favorite.
What? So that's what you think? That's ridiculous. The Emperor is old, and I'm married.
As if that ever stopped him. And you? Are you fond of your husband, Marcia Titania?
I really don't know. What are you getting at?
Oh, please, we both know dear Titanius is dead. They buried him during the wedding ceremony. I saw it.
Dead? So that's why he never turned up. But I don't understand. What's the point? Why would they do that? Why marry me to a corpse?
Golly. You didn't know?
No. No one's bothered to tell me anything. People don't, as a rule. My father chose this man, and the Emperor, he insisted.
Jupiter's bolts, of course! This is Father's doing. I should have known! He's such a vicious, lying piece of cobros!
Ooh, what decision do we go with? Come on.
You're on.
Come on, chat. Where do we go? Which do we choose? One. Ask her to stay away. Or two. Oh, I'm beeping. Oh, it's just my chat reminder. Egg her on, essentially. That one's gonna upset one party, whereas that one's gonna upset another, so I'm fucking screwed either way.
Yep. Wait, is the woman on the left named Deanna?
No.
Oh, that would have been funny if it was.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I can't believe they kept lying to my face, making excuses. Especially Ben Bloody Barlian.
But who will guard the guards?
We will make him pay. Come, we have a party to crash.
You know all my reasons for resenting the Emperor.
It was a good idea.
What's your story?
Well, I didn't say that, but I knew it was going to be a good idea.
Ha! Where do I even start? He's ghastly and cruel. He just hides it well. He never feels seen unless he's putting someone down.
That does sound pretty bad. I'm surprised he's never threatened to marry you off.
Oh! Oh, he wouldn't dare! Mother's been adamant about it.
He could have overruled her if he really wanted to. I mean, what can she do? She's only his wife.
She's the Empress. Mumsy is a force to be reckoned with. At least, she used to be.
Ah, Jojo, you're back. I came in with a cough. You alright?
Yeah.
Still the same. How have you been? Besides the cough. You there? Oh. Jesus. Very bad today.
So I was fighting getting my Darky Larson Advent calendar up.
I'll notify the magistrates.
Oh yeah, you got Fallout 76, didn't you? Off your Amazon. Nice. You want to play that a bit later?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I can always meet you where you start off, and I can bring you where my my base is. Although I might restart at the start of the game again, just to make it easier on you. Just put my camp down there so it's easier for you to do stuff.
I should accompany Diana to the party if I want some answers.
I'm afraid your husband is still unwell. A terrible pain in the joints. Gout, I suspect.
Diana, how pretty you are. It's lovely to see you.
Happy birthday, Mum. I've missed you.
Marcia, thank you for my daughter.
Oh, of course.
What is this? Have you come to gloat, girl, after you selfishly broke your mother's heart?
Lucius, please. I invited her.
After all she's done? Defying me in public. Spewing gossip up like lava.
Gossip? It's all facts, Father. I assure you. Tell me, when were you planning on telling Marcia that her husband is dead?
Diana! By Jove!
Oh, come on. He's been dying for years. The real question is, why hush it up? Who is the governor in his absence? Kaizo Syracuse?
You've said enough, girl. Leave or I shall have you removed.
Oh, but I'm not done yet. The Rosebush Patch. Is that where you buried him? Next to Paul, next to my baby brother?
Don't you dare talk about my son.
Why shouldn't I? Don't pretend you cared. You've made that clear when you left to comfort yourself with other women.
This is all a lie. Disgusting filth.
Lucius? Lucius?
Father! Oh, Jupiter, I didn't mean to.
Medicus! There's no heartbeat. I think he's dead.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Friends, please. If none of you can help, then at least give us peace. Leave us, do you hear?
Emperor Lucius is dead. Just like that. Do I stay? Do I try to go back home? Probably not the best idea.
Empress Julia will need you, Ere, to take care of the body. Return to her when you feel the time is right.
Please, not yet.
Does that sound like Patrick Stewart?
Let's work together.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Kurt?
What?
You got a subscribe button?
I do, yeah.
Does everyone get that or no? How do you get that?
On what?
On Kick.
You gotta get... You gotta meet a certain criteria to get it. It's pretty easy. I think it's something like you just gotta stream for more than 5 hours or something. I can't remember.
You have to stream it more.
Give me a minute, I'll look it up. Yeah, so you gotta stream for at least 5 hours and complete the path to creator. Then you've got to enable like your revenue stream thing. So a bit like Twitch, yeah. And then you use goals to convert like your viewers into subscribers, essentially. But yes, I can get subs now.
To get my shit set up, it'll take me long to get that.
It's not too bad. It's what? It's a $5, which is what? Probably about £3 ish, £2.50.
Yeah, that's up.
Thereabouts, £2.50.
That'll come quite nicely after a while if you set it up to go to a certain account. That money would go quite well.
I don't think I'll be around this weekend.
Okay. Heading out somewhere nice? Oh, right.
Garum makes for a broth a dumpling hopes to die for.
Unless the weather turns badly, then they're going for that highway between my city and South. And then we can get really, really bad driving.
Waiting for your decree! Salve, Praetor!
Now Lucius is dead. It certainly changes things. The families were banking on the restoration of Latium.
Common, rare, common, uncommon. I might get that. I might get that health effects one. If I get there in time, which I'm probably not going to. No, I'm not. Definitely not. Oh, I don't know. I might do.
No. No, it's not. I told you what was on
Everyone spends too much. Don't worry. Only from me.
Waiting for your decree! Mariners! Forward!
Some of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Lavender. Lavender. Lavender.
What could you possibly require?
I've got well, it's a bathtub, but it's a three-quarter bathtub. So it's not a full bathtub, like a half tub. And I have to climb into it.
We have a walk-in shower. We took our bathtub out, so we can just walk in.
That one too. Yeah,
I believe Lady Julia will receive us again now.
We had to go
We stand waiting.
You can get separate showers for
Through the way.
It's strange. It sounds silly, but I never imagined he could die. He was always so alive.
Baths are too great for it, in my opinion.
Oh no, the good stuff.
Oh yeah, if you want to relax, yeah, they're great for relaxing. But to be honest, a walk-in shower is more quicker to get, yourself clean. Having both would be great though.
As soon as I sit down in bathtub, I can't get out.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Once I'm in a bathtub, I'm not getting out until that water's cold. Or getting cold. I really should have a bath one of these days.
Living on top of one another has its benefits. Even the dogs have many friends.
No, but seriously though, it's been years since I've actually had a proper bath. It's always been just showers and showers and showers. And I kind of miss having a bath because I remember having a bath when I was younger, when we did have one, and I fucking loved it.
The only thing is, taking a bath, is that when you're done with the bath, Curtis doesn't, I don't, but, Curtis always seems to have a shower straight after.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because you're soaking in your own muck, and then you go off,
I definitely do tend to have a shower straight after.
Yeah, that's a practical idea, yeah. You will be soaking in your own bowel juices. That's the whole point of that.
Well, this is the reason I gave up on showers. I gave up on baths, sorry. Just went straight to the showers because, to be perfectly honest, I prefer showers anyway.
It has been a while since I've had a bath, so.
I prefer neither.
I want those things that I saw in Stargate on Stargate Universe. They just walk into the thing, and you just get covered in mist, and all the little mist, the mist actually cleans it, and destroys all the dirt and drains it off. You don't even feel wet. I want one of them. Only that existed. And to be water out the nose then, people wouldn't be overusing water then. Just mist, not water.
I'm very sorry for your loss, Empress Julia.
Oh, Marcia. I thought you were another messenger from Rome. They won't leave us in peace.
If there is anything I can do...
I cannot keep him here any longer. The pyre, the sacrifice to Ceres, it would be easier if you could take the body and afterwards gather his ashes.
I've already had a shower.
It will be a ceremony among those closest to him.
Of course. I'll see to it.
Hello, Marcia.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I thought it would be nice if we could have the pyre near Ambrosia. Diana, dearest, perhaps you and Marcia can arrange the sacrifice.
Appeal of having a mini wood chipper out your back so you can actually chop up all the pizza boxes.
Waiting for your decree!
Mini little wood shredder.
I want to know why when I came back from America last year, well, Florida last year, all my feet have done since going out of showers.
It wasn't his heart. I argued him to death, Marcia. I owe him.
Yeah.
I owe him this much. I wish Paul had never died. Maybe we would have been different.
You'd have to take the shower head off.
Festina Lente.
Drip water, weren't it? The tap was
Light?
No, it was like that everywhere. The tap was rushing.
Jesus. So America getting less than us.
We have better Russia. Why?
Yeah. Oh, I think I heard something about fucking the governments wanting to conserve water, so they downed the pressure.
Seems like a country.
I know. That's probably why they did it. Probably running out of water. Fucking millions upon millions. It's like 800 million.
When we went, if we'd have gone this year, it would have been freezing.
Jesus.
Because the hurricane melted.
Oh, and then it sucked in cold air, then.
Whereas this year, it's temperature. It hit 0 degrees Celsius.
Don't want it to go below 0, that's for sure. Like fucking a few years, or 6 years ago.
It's gonna snow apparently on Wednesday.
Oh no, it is gonna get worse. I used to love snow as a kid, now I can't fucking stand it. As an adult, you don't see it, you know? You don't see the problem.
When having to walk or drive to everything else.
As an adult, you do. Adult, you do. But as a kid, you don't. I meant to say. Yeah. But it fucking hell. As soon as I got older. Have you?
Yeah. Last year. Then I did.
Oh, I think I remember you doing that now. The last time we were driving in the snow. Fucking hell.
You
Took
just
a
gotta
skid.
See, the thing is with the snow, you have to be a lot slower.
Yeah. Very. Yeah. You're
Um,
right about that. Fucking hell. Whew, I would not like to be driving out there in the snow. My Uncle Noel's a very careful driver, and even he took a turn when it was snowing really bad. I think he was just turning to basically, you know, pull over, and instead we took a slide. And we were like, whoa, okay, that was close. It's like, anything get hit? And my Uncle Noel was like, no, I think we just slid, and that was it. And then people got out of their cars behind us going, you's alright? And I'm like, yeah, we're grand, thanks.
Done.
It's better. I'm sorting out my Discord audio so I could, like, just filter out Discord audio and game audio. Yeah.
So, where do you think we should light the pyre?
How about the old amphitheater?
Sounds good. I'm sure you know best.
That's fuel enough for the Emperor's pyre.
They can go to, like, walk around. I just can't remember how to do it.
You know what's nice? Not getting a headache over my wisdom teeth.
Yeah. Nice. That must be nice, yeah.
It is.
I've had that wisdom teeth pain. It's yeah, it's not fun. One grew over me other. No, one grew over my tooth and actually became my normal
Here
tooth.
we are then. Thank you, Marcia. Lucius would have appreciated you being here today.
I go to the shop and obviously they're robbing.
No need for such formality. Not here. Not now.
I'm here, Mum.
Your father and I had many happy years.
Oh
We faced everything together. Everything. We had you, your brother, and despite
it's so
everything,
close to the nerve,
despite everything,
and the fact that it was
I
impacted
know
as
that
well.
he loved you.
Whereas the other one,
And he loved me.
they think coming in
I
the
have
same
been
on the bottom.
Julia Augusta for longer
So
than
left
I
leg
was
gets taken out
ever
eventually,
Julia
when you look
Prima. All those years.
But
I should be grateful. But all I
because the
can
top one's
think
throwing
is,
through and it's affecting my bite.
if only we'd had
Because the bottom one's
more
not through yet.
time.
There's no point.
I'm
when the bottom one comes through, if
very
that looks
sorry.
so good, they'll stay.
I'm sorry, Mum.
And
It's
I'm
all
hoping
my
it's not
fault.
impacted
Nonsense, dear.
like the one.
You are my light.
Because I've already had the tooth
And
removed,
you
like,
always
like
will
the tooth
be.
in front of the back one. Removed already. It's like a molar. It should stop it from
Thank
crushing
you, Marcia.
and going that way.
Now I must return to the villa and face the future. I can't hold off those messengers forever.
I've dealt with it appropriately.
I'm sure he did.
It is not the first unexpected death. Lucius, I will mourn with the child I have, and the children we never had.
Sailback is long. And somehow I'm overtaking these ships that left before me.
What could you possibly require? Waiting for your decree.
Back in a sec.
Marcia, a messenger from the capital.
What is it?
Why are you 2 hours late? I'm waiting for Daddy to do my
Grave
duvet.
news.
I got it myself 3 times then.
There's not time for me to grieve. Calidus's forces have seized the Senate. They made him emperor. And at the tips of swords, our allies swallow their promises to this house.
Promises they made to your husband.
I told him they would never let me rule.
Lady Julia Augusta, confiding in a friend.
Are you here to kill me?
I'm not an animal, but I am the Emperor. Your mad ambitions are over.
You'd strong-arm me from Sanctuary in my time of mourning.
I will not desecrate your temple. You can remain here under house arrest, while my men strip this place of its assets. You see, it's not Falernian vintages and heavy drapes that made Rome, but virtue in war. That's why it's time to reassign those no longer fit for office. Titanius will be sent to Albion.
Albion?
To prove himself, or be forgotten. A real governor cannot rule from bed.
Things will change, Marcia. I still have allies and the protection of this temple. If he is exiling Titanius, you will be expected to follow. Remain loyal, and you will be rewarded.
Empress Julia.
And be careful who you trust.
Benvalian! Ben! I know you're around. Come on out. We need to talk.
I was merely waiting for your return, mistress. As it happens, I have heard the ill news. Exile. A terrible fate.
Yes and no. He exiled Titanius. What will happen, do you think, if Calidus finds out he's dead? I know he is. The truth, please.
Oh, mistress. You should not speak of these things where others might overhear. You see, Calidus has long been suspicious of your husband. Should there be some rumor pertaining to his illness, I fear suspicion would fall on you. As his wife and a close friend of the Empress, you would be in grave danger.
Thank you, Ben. That only partially sounded like a threat. Great. Just great. What do I do now?
Emperor...
I suppose he can do that. I wonder, though, how are we supposed to leave without a ship?
What could you possibly require?
Emperor Calidus wishes to confiscate all of Lucius's chattels, which unfortunately includes your flagship.
Don't disappoint me, Governor. Fine, we need a boat. Be quick about it.
Fire has started in your city.
I heard he wanted money from you for the party. Here. I hope this covers it.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Waiting for your decree!
Given the circumstances, a fine ship, Mary.
I like it too. Though, the shipwrights asked about Titanius. I wasn't sure what to say.
Perhaps we may speak of that another day, mistress. The Emperor has conveyed his latest instructions.
To my daughter, Marcia Tertia.
Ere, a letter has arrived for you. Your father's seal, I think.
Vulcan, protect us!
We simple folks, we don't have much to offer.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I mean,
Waiting for your decree!
A break? Hope it's nothing complicated.
He does what I do when I get impatient.
Still hanging
Just
around,
drive up
girl?
that hill.
Go fetch the governor.
Although with that truck he has, it's very easy to do that. And the Karuma. You still there, Kurt?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you heard me, so I was just wondering how your game was going.
Alright. Just gotta have
I can still...
and the ship back. And I'm on Act 3 now, apparently.
Yeah.
I don't know how many acts there is, but normally quite a few. I'm right at the beginning of Act 3, so...
Nice. With a game like that, it'd probably have a good few acts. Probably
it
like
does.
near 15 or 20.
The previous ones had quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, games like that I've always seen, they go on for ages. You always end up writing a shitload of story for it.
Pretty drawn out.
Sometimes you have to do that though, if you're not making up the the numbers, you know. I can understand why. I mean, I can understand why game companies do that. Sometimes they're just spread out too thin. They just have to fucking do it.
Build a Drake post.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your
In the
cities.
chat. Neil was like, yell, yeah, Neil was like, okay, you don't have to yell.
You probably didn't know that you capped.
Hmm?
Oh, someone in your chat is using caps.
What?
It's Stickman.
Yeah, it just shows how, you know, you actually watch your chat.
Yeah, it's just
Yep.
beat. It goes up every 2 minutes. When you start streaming, you'll quite understand that you don't always pay attention to the stream if you're busy playing the game. So that's why people like you help.
There's an ad.
I'll do it. I've got it.
What else did man?
Had a feeling, yeah. You're good, it's only words. It's not as if you're actually yelling.
Yeah. Have a blistering shouted at me in all fairness.
Yeah, like me. Can't get away from me shouting at you.
So wary, Kaito.
Bad bots.
Good.
I don't want to
Anything
push
paid
all
for
the
by the
time.
taxpayer is subject to investigation, including this here ship.
Well, I'm looking forward to those when I start streaming.
I'm told you were there when
make
Lucius
sure
hit the
you've got at
floor
least
like a
one
fat
mod in
sack
there.
of ducks.
Yeah.
Does nothing about that strike you as unusual?
Well, I don't know.
Do you know the one
It seemed as if
on,
he was struggling to breathe, but he was quite old, you know.
Funny, because I heard his own
I got a
family
report
killed him.
back.
A lifetime
made
of
5
lies.
sterling,
Every
it was a
form
lot.
of intrigue past his daughter's lips, they say.
People say many things when they believe others want to hear them. Oh, Emperor.
I don't like your tone, girl. If you're hiding something from me, it won't go
So
well for
Stickman
you.
says, so how is
Now go
how
on.
is it the game so
Tell
far?
Titanius
Do
to
you think it's
bugger
better
off.
than Anno 1800, and is it worth buying, or just wait for the DLCs, but then should the
It's got some interesting changes, and I'd arguably say it's about the same as Anno 1800, but it's got some of Anno the one before 1800 too. Can't remember what it's called now.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Like for your markets, for example, they don't have the area of effect the same anymore. It goes by distance on the roads, so you can't create really long like blocks of housing anymore because it will only travel so far down the road, or you have to position your markets right at the end of the block, or at both ends. However, that being said, when you upgrade the roads to stone, it goes
You're
further.
Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier. Go get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his bony ass to Albion.
can extend it quite a bit.
Okay, that's interesting. No more house farming.
I used to do shit like that.
So if you can see the stream, you can see the area of effect of the market. Which was slightly different. It used to be more like, it must be more like this, like a big circle. That's how the markets used to work. What I don't like about this one is the fact that the inner circle there, in my opinion, should apply the you know, the buff or debuff, should I say, of chance of fire.
A single
However,
hand can't run the colony.
It's applying to both rings, and I think it'd be better if it were on the inner ring. But no, yes, I do think it's definitely worth looking at. I think the storyline seems a hell of a lot different to the previous one. I dare say it'll probably still spin off down the dark alleyway, but
ready.
They normally do. The upside, you're not getting chased around by fireboats anymore. I suppose is a bonus. Yeah, I've yet to do a land battle yet for that, so I'm intrigued to see that. I suspect they're going to be very different. It's also hard to get out the old habits of building blocks.
You reading the messages, Kurt?
Yeah.
6 hours. I feel it is my duty to remind you that Rome was not built in a day.
It looks really good. I never even knew this game, Anno, actually existed until today.
Yeah, there's loads of them. It's a series.
It definitely looks really good.
I didn't even know Anno existed until last year when the one that came out last year. We were that one, weren't it, Kurt?
I think the one you saw me playing were Anno at 1800.
That's what I'm on about.
Or it might have been 2100, I'm not sure.
No, because Oshin wanted it as well. It might have been a few years back, I can't remember. No, yeah, because Oshin was in his old place.
Yeah. Just trying to remember. I played 1800. I played 17. But yeah, it's a franchise. There's been a few of them. The 2205 I didn't rate that much. I know I played Anno 1701. So I'm looking it up at the minute. The only issue with 2205 was it was too, like, probably too modern for the concept of the game. It felt more like a remake of Command and Conquer with
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
Medieval twist. Or a Renaissance twist.
Oh, it is almost untied.
Which are you referring to exactly? The old Emperor dying? Or the new one acting as if he owns the place? Which I suppose he does, because I can tell you, these last few days haven't been fun.
Sorry for
And I've got a feeling it's going to get worse.
Ah, bad?
That's very kind of you, but a life in hiding does not much appeal to me.
As you will, mistress. I regret it has come to this.
Oh shit, that sucks, Stickman.
I don't know what level of control I've got on now.
A new unit has been recruited.
Oh.
Simple serves best.
Here's a legionary. Nope. Nope. These are not legionaries, these are...
Cohorts at your command.
What is truth without virtue, and virtue without
In formation.
Auxiliary cohort. So the reserves.
You might want to change the tags the next time.
What?
You might want to change the tags.
Might want to change my
Because
tag.
Yeah, it's still from yesterday. Business simulator. I just noticed it.
Oh yeah, it is.
No, not on Connect.
Yeah, it says
You've
English
got
Business Simulator.
2026.
Yep.
That kind of weird. I just noticed it. One thing I'm wondering about Kick. You don't know who's like watching you. Yeah.
Really?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
I can't
give me
see
one
from
moment whilst I
nowhere.
change that. I'm just going to pause this a minute. That's another interesting feature I like about this. You can do planning whilst it's paused if you're still there, Stickman. You can plan out, lay out all your city, and then like build it as you go. This is a pretty neat feature.
Is he still there?
No idea.
I'm looking for his message, but I don't think he's. I think he said have fun. I think that was his exit, maybe.
Not sure. I've changed. I've got rid of the tags because that other game didn't have the game listed. Which
Simple serves best.
Oh, spelt it. This is about like how like your thing on thing out in your chat.
Well, it's only a fledgling platform, so I'm pretty sure they're probably going to add that in as they go.
I've wanted, sorry.
The ability to see who's watching you.
You can.
Wait, you can?
No.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
so only. Oh. How do you do it?
Yeah. Have it affiliate. David.
Oh, nice. Good on.
I hit it a while ago.
So how do you see people? who's watching. How do you see people who's watching on Kick?
You can do it. I just can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I know it can be
I've
done.
just sent you a message.
You sent me? Oh,
It's John and Kurt.
Oh. Yes, for the time being it is now. Hey, baby.
No, that makes me want to puke this file.
Oh, go look to yourself. Okay, now I heard myself. Now I can understand.
Yeah. Well, what you have to make Discord for out of interest? I'm intrigued.
Was after your Discord? No, never mind. These are talking.
Where's the old fart? Still in bed? Well, go ahead and wake him. Or I'll do it. And I'll march him to the docks, naked.
Maybe eventually. That's a long haul, a long road to go. If I make it, I make it. I'm not sure of the actual requirements for that either at this moment in time.
Cohorts at your command.
Selway, Praetor.
Oh no.
What's up?
I made a mistake.
We advise.
Made a
We
very
stand
bad
waiting.
mistake. So when I handed my ship over, I handed over the a bloody character. Damn it.
What character?
What could you possibly require?
So-
Which one did you hand over?
So, I had to hand over my ship through to part of the mission, but, and then I had to build a new flagship. But when you have ships, you can assign commanders, like a captain slot. Same as there's an array of buildings that have specific slots that you can utilise, depending on the building, to help with an array of buffs. It could be it increases the workflow, it could be increases the health, it could be increases the morale of the area. The benefits vary, but fortunately
This fish is the salt of the sea.
what's the word? Deleted them.
Relinquished? Oh.
Because I forgot I put a character. I forgot I'd slotted it. Slotted a dude in there. Annoyingly. No, there's no I can do about it now. It's done.
Job done, yeah. Excuse me.
Well, no, I ain't buying up, why not?
Yep.
Probably can't put a market in there now. Can put one in there.
There are signs of public unrest.
A second.
Oh no. Where's the public unrest? No idea.
Still hanging around, girl? Go fetch the governor.
We're gonna see Grandmaster. No, I'm doing caps. I'm waiting for things to plop up. Right. collecting elephants.
Fareway, Praetor.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
He really sounds like Patrick Stewart a bit. He sounds a bit like him. For when I first heard his voice, I was like, "Is that Patrick Stewart?" No, it's not.
Didn't he do like a voice in a game, Patrick Stewart? Or was here, or this?
He did. He's done a few
Yeah.
voices.
Things I make should not be prey to the elements.
He won't be doing any more now.
Wait,
A
what's wrong?
new unit has been recruited.
He's retired.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good idea because it's getting, with the way Star Trek Picard looked, it looked as though he was run off his feet there, you know?
Yeah, he announced his retirement a week ago.
Well, the voice work is not really straining though. He might end up doing a lot of voice work.
You're Marcia Titania. You didn't mention that earlier.
You never
Go
know.
get your precious husband and tell him I want him to move his
May end up
bony
going
ass
on
to
Star
Albion.
Trek Online. They'll finally have Picard as a voice fully on it.
Yeah, well, he's not doing anything.
I await your
Oh,
instruction.
that's a shame. Gonna be sad not hearing his voice on TV and shit.
I mean, it's time to retire. It's time to retire.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it's gonna be sad not hearing his voice and stuff. You know, if he has to go home and rest, yeah, I get it.
Everyone's got a hand in the towel at some point.
That's definitely true. Excuse me.
Well, we research tracking him now, finally.
just gone, ugh.
Oh, right.
You really are a little feeks, aren't you? Go.
What happens in Taberna stays in Taberna.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
What do you think this mature female elephant is for? I doubt it's seaworthy.
I believe Emperor Calidus intends her to be a symbolic reassertion of force in the region of Albion, Ere. Much like the one Emperor Servius Julius Albus used to crush the Celts into their own soil.
Oh dear. I'm sure that will help us avoid any kind of unwarranted attention.
Very funny, mistress.
What could you possibly require? We stand, waiting. Waiting for your decree.
It's cold all of a sudden now. Heating's off, I think. Yeah, it's off. Shit, always falling.
What could you possibly require?
I think I know where this conversation's going, but I'm humouring the conversation at the moment, just in case it's a good idea.
Which?
But I think I know where it's going.
Conversation? One you're having in game?
No, Discord.
Oh.
I dare say I can imagine the direction of the conversation. I am not guessing with the intent to cut somebody off. The chance to speak.
I guess this is goodbye. I'm sorry.
My dear girl,
Talking about me?
do not pity me. It is I who should apologize.
Talking about me?
You have been lied to more than once in my presence. I beg your forgiveness for not telling you that Titanius is dead. He died of a fever 2 weeks before the wedding. If we'd made his death public, Calidus would have been granted his post. Lucius was desperate. He needed this province, and more than anything, he needed time. The wedding was his way of keeping Titanius alive. He meant to restore the province to set me up for the future. All while keeping you in the dark. I begged him to confide in you, but he would not listen. So many lies. And if one good thing came of it, it's you, Marcia. You were a better governor than Titanius ever was. Lucius may have done so for selfish reasons, but he gave you power. And I saw you grow into it. I do not wish to see it taken from you. So, here is my advice. You have to keep Titanius alive. Don't tell them you're on your own. Take his place. Lie.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't think it'll matter what people think. Not where I'm going.
Marcia, Albion is still part of the Empire. One day, not only will you return to Juliana, but it shall be returned to you. But until then, I need you to be safe. Calidus will never accept a woman in your position, nor will others. Keep up the ruse. Stay alive. And may Minerva watch over you.
Right. We're ending this.
So, Praetor.
Just finishing this part of the mission off, and then
Festina Lente.
I will return to the game tomorrow, probably.
No, we'll be at work tomorrow when you're streaming.
If not tomorrow, it will be Tuesday. Tomorrow I might play some Grey Zone. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna alternate it a bit. So, yeah.
finish this bit off.
What could you possibly require?
My name is Marcia Titania, and I am an imposter. I've taken a dead man's place.
Banished to the last fringes of the earth, we pass beyond all knowledge.
Very nice, Jojo. Those are really cool diamond paintings. You made those?
They're like kits, like the
Land ahead. Remember what we agreed.
I dread to think of it.
And who might you be? But no Imperial messenger. Pentaconter? What's all this? Where's your commander?
I am Gaius Titanius, governor.
Titanius, I heard you were ill. Very ill.
Oh, you know, the bracing sea breeze. He's a changed man.
So I see. And you brought a Lucanian cow. A beast of war.
The Emperor said he was to ride...
No. No riding. You must have misunderstood. Come. Let me introduce you to the chief of the Cabal.
Corvinus, I can't pay tax if the Skaha keeps snatching up my fillies.
Manx? News from Latium. New governor.
Ave, chief.
Manx anxious. But what's this magnificent beast? It's got a long face.
So it does. Listen, Titanius. 2 islands lie beyond the White Cliffs. An outpost on either would extend the Limes, offering some foothold against our enemy, the Skaha. Tread carefully. She will be watching.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Restless raiders roam these seas. If anyone here is friendly, it is certainly not them.
Mariners! Forward!
Right, so that's the beginning of Act 4.
That was a close call. I think the Procurator already suspects something is off.
We stand, waiting.
I really do not think it wise to lie to him. You might alienate the only person still in touch with the Empire.
You mean the only one who could rat me out to the Emperor? Ben, I'm sorry it had to be you. I just don't... You know I can't.
The truth has an unfortunate habit of revealing itself at the worst possible time. I hope you will reconsider the need for secrecy.
And then what? Wait until they drag me back and lock me up in a temple, like they did with Julia? Marry the Procurator? No thanks. I may be forced to play their petty games, but I am not going to let them dictate my moves.
Since you are doing us all a favor here, the treasury at Whitecliff can cover your first settlement.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Festina Lente.
London, absolute bitch. We'll go with that one. Let's choose. I want this one because it's got a lovely cave, which I feel will be easier to defend. Two of them.
pleased I wasn't in the middle of a sentence this time.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Jump on to follow.
We advance!
I shall be lost here. Lost.
Here, let me.
Please, Ben. The way you go on, you make tearful Eno look cheerful. As soon as you have your... you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
Alright. That'll be it for today. I'll bid everyone a good night. And goodbye. And I shall see you on this server tomorrow or Tuesday. Depends which one I decide to play. So thank you for joining me. If you wish to drop us a follow and or sub, please do so. If you haven't already,